Hey, big boys, can you hear me? I don't know what happened. Must have been a restart. Yoo-hoo. LH666 is back. It's almost 2 in the morning and I'm drinking a coffee. That is the most LH666 thing ever. It's like my fourth coffee since I woke up. Old LH is back. Go to bed. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. Hi, Christine. Hey, Looper. What penis? Enis. My bad. Sierra Madre Power Regulation System. Welcome, Mr. Enis. Recent emails. Director Simmons. Enis. Anis. What the hell is this surname? Change that. From William Enis. Anis. Anis. Enis. Enis. Goddamn. Siemens, the ventilation system is on the fritz again, and I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we are bringing online. It's possibly sweltering down in that cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat. So I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? Status report. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. Pipes backed up, the chambers started spewing out this red dust cloud like rust. Whatever it was caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches. Except this bug spray was hitting us. Then the boys to the clinic put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some chems. And a little green for keeping their mouths shut. Gas leak. Minimum power level required 43%, power currently supplied 85%. Acceptable variation from norm 15%, largest variation in the past 24 hours 36%. Automatic systems offline. Warning, large fluctuations in power detected. Large energy expenditure are to be avoided at all costs under these conditions. Report this to the foreman in charge at once. Treasure's all mine. What a mess. 23 repair again. Like, what's going on with this? Our repair is 22. Any mentats? All these bear traps. It's a close one. Oh shit, that one is shielded. There's a trap there, so basically you're gonna rush into a trap. I remember dying there several times. It's one of the deadliest traps, I think. Let's actually make a hard save here. I think we triggered the trap. I couldn't get the wire. Yeah, we're gonna hack and then run for our life. Acting is 3 out of 6. So it's an ink word. Spying, firing, rolling. Losing. I think I've triggered the tripwire. It's put in such a tricky way that you can't actually see it properly. Shit, run! Damn, that those frag grenades taking a while to explode. That is one of the most dirtiest traps in Dead Money. That one there. Status report. Non-essential system, the non-system warning 1 of 4 spirits are offline. Please contact with the resolve code or something. Very easy. Again, lots of water in a medkit. As the terminal say, subject in case of emergency. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic system balance the load. Should the automatic system fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Second shifts. Boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as a result. And grumbling starting. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and camps coming under Sinclair's eye. Isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. Suits are here. These new chemical suits came in today so we could check out the ventilation chambers. See how that cloud cocktail forms. Suits are kind of creepy looking, out to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though, really mess the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, we'll hate to see that gas get out. Wipe out the villa. They're using prototype technology really. Or proprietary prototype, it's kind of like the same thing. Maybe like closer to prototype. They're kind of both. Look at all these rounds here. Ooh, there's another automatic rifle here in pretty good condition. It's another hard locker. That's the third one that we've seen that's hard. It's a big gun. Ventilation control system. Activate ventilation system. There's a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds like ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud, switching station basement and sections west of the Soul Streets. More beeping. It's like a turret there. More ships are fired. How did I shoot there? Doesn't really care. What's going on with that hollow rifle? Such low durability. Does the weapon hits you, leave some kind of damage over time. I remember this being such poor durability. Again, it's all better to have a different variety of getting items with us, because we might need to get a help. Orange lock. Very easy hacking, 5 attempts. It's not a T and a K on. Cork. I think it was 2. Song is 0. Hell. Tank was 2. Lag. You see lag? Where do you see lag? I didn't even see it. Yeah, that's the only one I didn't see. I didn't even see that one. Now the speakers, maintenance support. Hey, MATLAB. Didn't take long to find the problem. Heading down the main pipe, we hit traces of the gas. Not the full red stuff like last time though. Minor blessing. The kicker was despite the sealant. It still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit's locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. Status report. And it's a ski. Oh, it's for his locker, right? Oh. Motor maintenance terminal password. How's our health looking right now? 80 with 8 endurance. We're sitting in 40 health. Okay, old man Ennis left his key on one of the consoles again, so making this note to remind myself to give it back next time I see him. The stuff is locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something. Maybe then he'd be less forgetful. What else is Dandy Boy apples anyways? What kind of product is this? Kind of like some dried fruit? Or like candied fruit? 2 damage. Her dogs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get the medical attention after that gas hit us. So we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Thing could cut through T-bone like it was locked butter. Rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits. Finally had to use the knives on ours too. Can wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyways. Dandy Boy apples. The game doesn't like alt-tabbing sometimes. I googled this shit. What exactly is in the box of Dandy Boy Apple? Seriously, it's 4 a.m. and it's keeping me up at night. A rectangular box just seems like an absolute least efficient way to package an apple. Is it sliced? Apple chips, candies? Why not just sell apples in a regular bag? You would have to put the apple in the bag and in the box, and they do that for things like cake, but apples don't get squished. Sweets? Candied apples. Yeah, I assume it was candied apples. We have actually 7 intelligence. Can you communicate some other way? Can you write? We currently have drugs to give us intelligence. She can write. So brain damage or don't have the medicine for this. It's a rather specific form of operation. Got so many failed speeches here. There's 100 for us on the challenge. I don't even remember what the challenge gives. Probably nothing. From experience. Maybe we can have intelligence for this one. We don't have time for magic tricks right now. We're definitely on her good side. I don't really care about her. And there's more all over. So with intelligence 6 we can actually continue this conversation. Can make more of those at a workbench with right materials. She smiles, nods. So she's gonna give us a way to craft the chips. In a battery, efficient battery and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips. Can you teach me how to do it? These Brotherhood guys are always skilled at creating stuff like this. Because I told you the coin operator perk, allowing you to make Sierra Madre chips, metal slugs at workbenches using fusion batteries and scrap metal. Okay, now we can actually even create more of them. Then just go down the manual bypass room to regulate the power. She thinks she might get stuck down there if the power goes off. Okay, let me see if I can find another way to do this without sending it down there. We did get the thingy, right? Sierra Madre power regulation system. In case of emergencies, power regulation procedures can be carried out from this station. However, this practice is not meant for regular use. Please see supervisor considering whether a use of this station is more transfer control to this station. On the way to bypass from here, you should be able to just use the terminal overhead there. Smiles and thumbs up. That's all we wanted. Yeah, thumbs up. You better appreciate it. Why are we so heavy all of a sudden? She giving me the gear she was carrying. Any drugs? Alcohol? Got some wine. The elevator descends into a small cramped room filled with electrical controls. There is no room for to move, and the air is filled with high whirring noise from machines, unlike the another dog saw. That's why she was scared of it. It appears the power can be manually controlled from this location, although it looks like a manual operation was only intended for emergencies, and the terminal upstairs could do it via remote, provided as it was unlocked. This knowledge in hand, you take the elevator back to the sleeping station. Okay, we have done this thing with her. Okay. Let's explore this area now. There is no cloud on here. I think Dean stations are around the town, but there might be also around later stuff. I wonder which perk does God teach you? Dog. We found 7 of Dean stashes. I guess this might be a different room. Archmagnus, we just need to master this game and then Fallout New Vegas will be forever. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. It's a sneak book. Turret control system was hard. Turret wasn't even that this hard to destroy. All rifles are pretty good against turrets. So one of the next objective is complete. We still have several before we can enter Sierra Madre. This place helped us clear some of the red cloud. Get a lot of ammo in this place for that weird canine minigun. See you in hell, asshole. Boy, I'm ever glad to be out of that damn suit. Almost lost a few men today getting enough samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. Hope you're about dead when you read this. Sierra Madre out of reach could have had it all. Follow that white arrow graffiti bastard down here. Left those bear traps as a present for you on trail. Hope you like them, shithead. Hit my own tripwire. You came to take what's mine. Too bad, I got the last laugh. Speakers will kill you before you get out, and we'll all settle things in hell. Sierra Madre's treasure, mine, mine, mine. Looks like your standard Reddit user. I'm gonna read some of this stuff. Fixing things challenge complete. The assassin suit is heavy. Level 5, we are a citizen. Messy looking area here. This is one of the things done. Now we can explore this place a little bit more. Still gas here. I haven't seen any of the cards in a while. Maybe we actually got all of them. Gas cloud. Doesn't look like there's anything there. I'm always curious. I don't think Medex works on that on this area. We have Dean with us. Have any gas bombs with me? Grenades are very good against these guys. There's one gas bomb. If I use that, it's too heavy to carry around. West of Soul South. They don't have very good limb health, so explosives are really good against them. You like the New Vegas streams, Lord Sneaks? What kind of stuff is this? Yes, sir. Oh, I'm glad. This is just to move between the areas. These are quite a big area to explore. But stream Fallout 1 and 2 in the past, no. No, I just couldn't get into it. I'm hoping at some point they're gonna remake those. Hey Cross, long time no see. Another average lock. In case you missed this run so far, we went what I said we would. Started the Dead Money DLC on level 1. Collect all the cards. What does this terminal do? Special orders. Those vending machines are something else. We got codes in today, so we don't even need demolition charges or even more tool orders. You can use these things at the vending machines, in unlocks construction equipment, even demolition charges and repair kits. We got a demolition charge. This one is a 75 lock, huh? And no key. It's like a, what, third or fourth hard lock? Steam packs. Turn this. Ooh, actually, that was a really heavy ride. Cigarettes are a good way to get some more chips. Demolition charges. This looks like a wicked frag mine. I don't have Kristen with me here. Christine. This place is quite big. Quite big. Is that like a weird way to distract them, huh? Is that gate on the other side? Unless it's just the rooftops here. In a way, you know what this reminds me of? These places in Sierra Madre, the Italy map in Counter-Strike. Was never really a fan of that map, but from time to time didn't mind playing it. The game crashed. That's the first crash in Fallout New Vegas since we got back to the game. I think we were supposed to clear this area with Christine. I'm blind here for the speaker. Doesn't look like I can actually destroy that one. Maybe it's not that one. It looks like a glitch. and also adds up in weight, but it's useful. So you get some graphical glitches. Hopefully the save is not corrupted. This is gonna be rough. Father Christine probably dead. It's not here, so it's I guess this one is like can't really get to it. Stay note. Liquor shipment finally came in today. Didn't realize working here would be like working in dry state. Just need to keep it out of the sight of security and Sinclair. Another take the edge of the day. Keep it stashed in the back. Absent, not worth it. This one where we throw the grenade. I don't get it why the vodka is more expensive than whiskey. Maybe because it's America? Went here. It's you can access it, but there's nothing in there. Another easy save. This is all filled here, but where did it come from? Because nothing is, it doesn't look like it's from above. I don't think that the red cloud is supposed to be there. Because it's supposed to be cleared. There are medics at 6. Ruined cafe. Oh, let's make some Sierra Madre martinis for healing. Use a bending can for this. You can't. It has to be a normal one. I might have found all the cards already. Another hologram merchant. I have 0 caps. Easy lock. This can all be returned. Tin can use for the martinis. It's 4 of them. Got a high ground. Can win, boys. Level up, ding! Send the barter. 20 repair for the bear traps. Currently, Stimpeg is at 20 at 6 out of 6 or 7 seconds. Was it 7 or 6 seconds? Let's put one and see what's the breaking point here for the next point of health. DT toughness. Seven or 6 seconds. Okay, 7. So it's breaking point for 8. 1 health would be nice. Yeah, shoot. No sleeping. There's a hologram thingy here. There's actually a lot of stuff here. Just woke up? Well, then morning. It was like 4 in the morning for you. This is the thing where we have to get Domino here. There's a automatic rifle upgrade internals thingy here. Beast miss. Microfusion cells. I think this one is one that turned hologram, so it's gonna be like safer here. Feel safer. Just one of these. Basically, returning items we found around, so we can get chips. This gives it 10% higher rate of fire. Getting machine code buff out. machine gun, everything. The cartons of cigarettes seems to be an excellent thing. Get the rest of the guys in position.
Touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell...
The truth, buddy, is
insides
this.
would look like
You and me were now
factory.
family, as long as we got these bow ties on. So watch your mouth, you don't scare me. Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks?
Yep.
Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates, Vira hologram or no.
Weren't they supposed to have like just like a couple of dozen of these suits, and not like everybody in these suits in the place? The ghost people. We're a hologram, you know, the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some
Nice
reason,
legs are a talent.
Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
So you met her before she met Sinclair?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Oh, another fail speed check. Interesting, interesting. How?
Interesting. In the sense that having some light show open the Sierra Madre? Interesting to me. Who would have thought?
According to the markers, slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Anyway, he wants you there.
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
And the woman, the other dog victim, what about her?
Little Miss Silence? Maybe she needs to be in some place where she can be seen, but being heard isn't important. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
I have a lot of questions.
It's your...
I think we should travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Any reason why you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town. You're a brave one. Sure you're ready for the answers?
Who's this old man who brought us here? Who's this?
Don't play stupid.
Yeah, this is actually just refreshed.
Of course.
We actually talked about this.
The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might...
This one always refreshes for some reason.
We'll see.
One moment, boys. Need a half a minute. So we get the good perks from the other two, but we didn't get a perk from Dog or God, whatever he's called. Hmm. After recruiting the dog and watching him kill and consume. So you have to actually interact with dog to get this. So this ghost hunter makes it's easy to kill the ghost people, but it doesn't. That one that doesn't matter much. So it's not really important. Ghost people. Poisoned soul on the rooftop. Hey, should visit. Good morning.
No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
This is vanilla game, Bugs Bunny.
Let's head to the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid
All the clear locals. Haven't seen one of Dean's statues in a while. Yeah, this game supports large resolution, like Quad HD. It's not like it's you know, there with the textures, but it looks good enough. We'll make it at some point, right?
the tree is lovely.
It's definitely noticeable within Domino with the clouds. Apparently there's something here. Might be dead. We don't have slow motion. That's the one that's we're close to.
Sierra Madre. Nice spot for
Boom.
sunning.
That was close. One more tick. Demolition charge, another one. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the shit visit. Hope they nailed the radio station. This guy has just has a nefarious nation. Fallout 3 has some really good parts. Shit wizard like funny stuff, like the radio guy or the president. A couple of characters are great as well. Lots of alcohol here. Have you played Fallout 3 Shit Wizard? Ages ago?
Watch the ground for mail traps.
Hey, product. DLC is the best part of it, Shit Wizard. The base game has some good stuff, but nothing really exceptional. Oh boy, what was that? I heard the tripwire. Yeah, if they're remastering these games, I'm gonna be playing them. It's like I've been waiting forever for them to remaster these games. I'm kind of really surprised they haven't released a remaster of Fallout 3 yet. The moment I saw Fallout 4, I was like, they're gonna start working on Fallout 3 remaster immediately. Yeah, did you hear, Shit Wizard? They're releasing Fallout Beyond Universe in Magic the Gathering. Very excited about that as well. See what kind of flavor cards they make. So it might be around that time they release a remaster of Fallout 3 as well. This Beyond Universe's Magic stuff was some of the best products of Magic, if you ask me. You prefer Fallout 3 or New Vegas? I really love some stuff from Fallout 3. I like the radio stations. The radio station is just amazing. Mom morphing card. There's no way they're gonna create Mom morphing card, Shit Wizard. There's like literally thousands of things they can do before doing Fallout 4 stuff. I honestly don't even expect anything Fallout 4 related on those cards, Shit Wizard. But Mom Morphin is gonna be pay one, Scry one. It's gonna come. Mama Morphin enters the game with 3 drug counters. I mean, 3, you know, kid-friendly counters, family-friendly counters. Pay 1, remove a counter from Mama Morphin to Scry 2. If Mama Morphin has no counters left, sacrifice her. Something like that. I can see Preston Garvey being a card in, but Mama Morphin, hell no. That's a Magic Gathering product I'm gonna buy all of it if they release like pre-con decks for Fallout. Might even make like a Fallout style commander deck, flavor deck. Currently I'm just sticking to mono black deck, one deck only. New Vegas is good, it feels too empty. Have you played the DLCs, Mahen? My opinion, it's like the best DLCs I've seen in any of the games. Both Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas feel a bit empty because of the console limitations. If the consoles were better at the time, they would have had way more stuff, NPCs included. So they had to limit the stuff in the game because of the consoles, especially these 2 titles. I think that was a big limitation with it.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area.
So,
Now make him
this
stay.
is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the 2 ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
Ever since the new generation of consoles, the PlayStation 5 stuff, and SSDs being in consoles now, a lot of these games can be made so much bigger. So we're definitely looking at a much better and larger open world games because of this. Because when they're creating these games, consoles are their top priority. So it has to be compatible with the console systems first. Now that the consoles have better hardware, we can expect, hope they go way bigger now regarding open world games. I love this one. I could jab both wires into you, close the circuit that way. As a plan, are you going to be able to do it safely?
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here, the ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
If I clear out the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
My favorite exploration of Fallout 3 is the metro. And they may create the metro in such a way where it's possible to kind of get lost in it. And the metro connects to the sides of the cities. It's a great system, I think. And this is why I'm looking forward to the remaster of Fallout 3, the metro, and the newer graphics. It's just an incredible part of Fallout 3, I would say. Switch on 2 holograms to cover the courtyard, those should protect you.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Just trust me, alright?
Trust you? Right. You're not the one who has to sit up here and wait for the ghost people to show.
When I wake up today, it was 8 PM. Should visit. I went for a walk, I had breakfast and started the stream. I stayed up late yesterday because I have to go to the hospital in the morning. Make it work with the schedule. I think you can count on the holograms, okay?
Really? You're not the one standing up here, waiting for the ghost people to show, all right?
I'm not about to trade your life for mine. Got it? Remember the course?
Well, yeah. You got a point. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Well, it's not for me, Parag, it's for my mother. I'm great, thanks. Use the whole rifle to use the rest of the bulk ammo. The repair is pretty poor. The weapon repair kit doesn't do much. It's based on our repair skill.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
I need you to get to your Gala event position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken. More. Don't push your luck.
I'm drinking my second coffee after midnight should visit. Feels like LH666 is back.
If it isn't the I'll follow you. For now.
Looking for your first now? Nice. Well, it's almost the end of September. Felt like this September passed way too fast. The second crash tonight. Looks like something might have started corrupting. Remember, we played Skyrim this year and the save corrupted. They haven't fixed this issue until Fallout 4. And when one of your saves corrupt, they all corrupt. Until Fallout 4. So they fix it in Fallout 4.
If it isn't the clever...
Yeah. Skyrim can also have save corruption, and then all the saves corrupt. It happened this year, Hashuru. We're not watching Skyrim streams. We had to restart. This issue was fixed with Fallout 4. They did change the engine and separated the save synth profiles. I'm guessing that has to do with it.
That felt good.
Vulnerable is damage against abominations, get by killing abominations.
Look out! It's still out there, waiting. Finally.
Sure, we haven't been in this part, no? I didn't get weapon repair kits because it crashed. the vents are working.
If we need to fight, you should call Dog out. As much as I hate to admit it.
Another ding dong stash. The number 7. Almost got away. The idiot's hunger screw. Sit up. Almost done traversing through the city.
Guests. There's blood. Can't hold myself together much longer.
Another stash again. 8 out of 15. What just happened? Where the hell does my bomb go?
Finally.
He's a weak ass super mutant.
That felt good.
How are these things? No, wait. I guess I forgot about hardcore regarding these things.
It's swimming. That good boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Shielded speaker. Station status. Power levels minimal. Ventilation system status. Vent to offline. Reset system. Offline reset system. Set a ventilation system.
It's your own fault you're here. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I expect you to do what you're told.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again. Except with no way out.
I don't want Dog to have to deal with this. I prefer to deal with you.
Really? And why is that? Dog is much more docile, obedient.
Because I can't trust Dog to do this properly. I can trust you.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
You can just trap him here. What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
I literally always tricked them in the past instead of doing these X things with God. We always use Doc as you can always just trick him and then he's pissed in the casino. We'll see how he's gonna respond because we dealt with God the entire time. Alright, I'll go hunting, see what I can find.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Seven intelligence. A quick glance, the diagram seems to have something to do with the switch immediately to the right. Start the diagram. I guess I can teach the dog. Turn on the ventilation. I think the moment you accept the food thing, 2 of them appear out of thin air. Their weapon is not good enough against my armor. Be a way to turn off that one somewhere. The place must have a lot more Dean stashes.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Yes, this should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Trigger the Gala event. Close to level 7. Close. Level 8 is where we get the much larger inventory. Then there's like three different speakers here. It's the first day tonight. I think those can even be turned off. They're just there as to get it to like a point where you don't trigger it. I think that was the one that killed us. seem like it did anything to him. It's close enough, crippled my leg again. At least tough guy. Didn't see the stash. I guess most of them should be here. I think this is where we actually have to go. I don't think other than the traps, I don't think I ever got killed in this place in combat. Just traps and the head explosions. I don't actually remember I ever died in combat in Dead Mining. I think we've been here. Alright, man, it's a different house. Average log dresser. There's only one chip inside. I guess the item does something as well. Dresser. Journal. Town's going to get built, it just ain't built to last. Casino might be a different story, it's like a bank wall to the sky, but that's just me. It's a big show for someone. Hope Sinclair survives this one. We have like just 1 out of 4 things to for duration of these effects, and it still lasts pretty long. And this is basically just the other side. That pass with the 2 speakers, I think, is the only area still here. It's level 7. Traps and speakers, you know, like that's like a cheap ass combo. So how do we get up there? Was it the cafe?
Sierra Madre's almost mine.
Almost his. We have the signs on this one, we can't do that one. And this is one. Doesn't look like you can get there without dying. 308 ammo on the other side. We have to be really fast. Maybe you need to jump. Go all the way around, then here, and let's hope it doesn't dip. Okay, it doesn't beep here. Automatic rifle and a lot of ammo here. Well, now we have one in a pretty good condition. This is the way I have to go, but I have to clear some inventory. There's the option to return everything. Five shotgun shell. There was one here as well. Torn journal. Seems kind enough. Signed my poster and even the promo photo. Kind of sad look to her, though, like she wasn't really there. And she almost ran when Mr. Domino slipped his arm through hers, and he wasn't even looking at her. Like she was a big. Like she was a bag hanging on his arm. Something wrong between those two. Not sure if Sinclair sees it, but I do. Bell ringing, Skaven are nearby. How much ammo do we have for the big gun? Not much. Do some psycho here. Level up! Level 7. Getting Pickard next turn. Next level. Next turn to Overwatch. I don't see his stash here. It's like just a trap. Ah, it's up here. Blind. 10 out of 15. Carrying too much. Any alcohol. Right away for the machine. And low on the shells. Hollow points. Well, we can do it hollow points. Notice how the enemies in this DLC don't trigger traps. Did they shoot in the air? Gotta get up. We were doing a Pepelov series and we couldn't get rid of the concussion. We had this thing going for hours. Plus Dr. Bag. Get some Dr. Bags. Which sector do we have on us anyways? Psycho. 4. Dean stash. 11 out of 15. Personal log. Mr. says they can get the incident hushed up. After all, no one really saw what happened when the patio collapsed, and the balcony along with it, the rot. We can also see about getting the medical reports at the clinic deleted too. It's all good. Still, I'm getting nervous. Whole thing's a big gamble. Won't be long before people see the will of what it is. Sand barely held together with spit and glue. I protect legal-wise, even so this is criminal. It's like he doesn't want this place to last. There are a lot of them here. that another one? That guy messed up so many limbs. It's good for tough guy. Man, imagine finding a wine basement with like so much wine you can probably have it for the rest of your lives. Probably gonna die from liver failure before you can even drink all of it. There's a lot of them in this place. Locked. So many bear traps all around. Fulgrim rifle, focus on lance. Super stim pack. That's the casino up there.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There.
Morse code.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Kitten? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
Ready, everyone, trigger the event.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Hundred-year-old fireworks. I am on drugs right now. I am. Not enough ammo to use the gun effect, so better to save it for the Sierra Madre. Some better feasting. Hey, home run.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Sleep is starting to build up. What I'm watching lately, not much, just a little bit Walking Dead. X-Files. I was planning to rewatch X-Files when I find it when I can, where I can. October is programmed to revisit the X-Files. see, at this stage of the game, all the guys actually have full health limbs. I wonder if because we reach a certain level or it's supposed to be on purpose. Let's see what we got here. Whole rifle focus optics. Increase damage plus 25. That's actually quite a lot. I'm gonna give a double experience though. I guess they're just higher level now. Goddamn concussion again. It's good to get tough guy though. I keep the limb health low, so they get easily re-crippled. When it happens 50 times, you get a tough guy challenge, and your limbs get all more health. There's a lot of this stuff here. drink all the wine for the challenge. Oh, boys don't care. We got Magnum. I forgot we got Magnum once. I haven't decided, Dallas. What do you think we should do? Not sure myself. Day Tripper gives us longer effect of these drugs. I'm not sure if we should just do it immediately to try the other ones or some at a later date. I don't think we have to do it immediately after this run, you know. Now we got Day Tripper and Logan's Loophole, so all this addictive stuff lasts way longer. Not this again. Almost a level here.
Inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor. Moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Let's make a short break here, boys.
Howdy. My name is Jedman.
Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name
is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a Pip-Boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan...
Apologies for the wait. I was getting some food. So we're inside Sierra Madre. And we got... new quest. Put the beast down. Gain access to the casino electrical closet and restore power to the rest of the Sierra Madre. So I feel like a lot of it was scaled down to our level. That's why we only level 7. I would have easily gained 6 level here with like level 30 plus when we ended here. Of course, guys getting 10, and then Phoenix Prince later would have given us like 50. But getting very close to Pekret. Receptionist terminal. Activate holographic security. Activation code required. Access music controls. Retrieve theater ambient track. Inaccessible. Restaurant ambient track. Inaccessible. Suits ambient track. Inaccessible. Sierra Madre Casino. There's a speaker here. Speakers everywhere. Restaurant. There's so much alcohol in this DLC. No Nuka-Colas though. I guess the rich people didn't drink Nuka-Cola. Everybody was drinking alcohol. Acquires key for the restaurant. Sierra Madre Casino. We can do gambling here.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
One-way communication. Security hologram status. Guarding bar stairs. Security memo. Sierra Madre employees, at the request of Mr. Sinclair, please refrain from tampering with or destroying security hologram emitters. Remember the holograms keep us and our guests safe. Thanks, Sierra Madre and management. Casino floor West Patrol. Can actually see me up here. Programmer's Digest. Beer or wine. Machine core for wine. Can even make wine. Looks like somebody died from alcohol poisoning here. Poor guy never get to see the medical patch for Warhammer 3. See one emitter there. The Symmeter controls security hologram in this area. Remember the Silver 50 repair. I got one though. You got Lasers of Doom. Level up, ding! Finally level 8. It's an important level in hardcore because you can get the pack red. Literally everything that is 2 pounds or less weighs half as much. That's literally over 90% of the items. We're never gonna get hard science for this one, huh? That's the pack red. Requires level 8, 5 int, and barter 70. You'll learn the value of careful packing. Items with weight of 2 or less weigh half as much for you. Look at that, 109 weight now. So, for example, this would have weighed 5, now it's 2.5. Not sure where that other one is. Can we actually jump here? We can. Guns and bullets. $75. 50 science to heck. There's another automatic rifle here. It's like a heavy piece of hardware for casino. I think they would have some kind of submachine guns, not like a big ass machine gun. What's our science possible here? 34. We are currently pretty much under influence of alcohol for the next couple of hours. I drank too much wine. 2 for maintenance put us to 38. And I can get the magazine to 48. So we need to wait for this alcohol to get to stop lowering our intelligence. It's 4, I can get 14. I get 14 and I'm at 34. I had exactly 50 right now if I wasn't drunk. This is gonna be awkward. It's a little bit dark, just a tiny bit. Stores don't work, huh? This key. Door to Cantina Madrid requires key. Adrenaline cure exhaustion. Let's inject some coffee as well. Notes on emergency protocols. In reading this over, in the event of a fire, chemical leak, nuclear attack, or other threat to the casino, the interior and exterior doors will hermetically seal to prevent harm coming to the guests. During this time, holograms will be deployed and assume threat status until the lockdown is ended. Guests can't be too careful these days. Still, what if there was another leak at the switching station? Not to mention the gas valves in the kitchen. Those got hit, the whole casino's torch. You know, all these things is, you know why, what is this about? What was that one TV show? I don't remember what it was about. But it was in the 50s. It was in the 50s. Might have been the guy investigating the aliens and stuff. Played by that guy from Game of Thrones, the one that played Littlefinger. Basically, you see a little bit of the vibes of the times. In other stores, they were literally using this threat of nuclear attack to capitalize on it. And they were literally selling stuff that was next to useless against a nuclear attack, but the government allowed it, even if it was a scam, just to lower the amount of panic in the public. So they would buy like a wooden house, which they would assemble in the backyard, where they would go in case of attack. So it was literally just a mentality of the times to lower panic in the public. And this was in the real world. Because the threat of the nuclear war was real, and they had to do things to lower the panic in the public. And the capitalists were scamming people to lower the panic, and they allowed this. Even the bunch of food had all kinds of conservants added to increase the you know, so you can has a very long shelf life. It's like 3 or 4 times longer than usual, just in case of this. Over time, they started removing this stuff from the food. Added this in preservatives, yeah, and they were literally making everything to last much longer, and people were just you know, eating like normal food. And I think they were building sturdier cans in those times as well, because nearly all canned food, the shelf life is better, basically how well the cans are made. The food inside can last for decades. So like bottled water, anything bottled, and cans is basically the how they made, and not the stuff inside is gonna go bad. It's the container itself has expiration date. So they were making everything sturdier, and everything was lasting longer, just because of kind of a nuclear attack. Even nowadays, there are weirdos in America where which literally always stock like 5+ years of food in their houses. I heard about this, and I was like, yeah, sure. And then I heard it from my neighbor whose brother, I think he's close to 80 years old. So he grew up in those times. He still buys 5 years of food, and he's a Canadian. So always fills up the house with 5 years of canned food. When the war started in Ukraine, in a couple of stores the cans were sold out. I made sure we always had like 3 weeks of food here. It's just a precaution. You never know what can happen. Because in the case of a nuclear war, the first thing that's gonna go is the fresh food. Might not be the end of the world, but the fresh food is gonna be a problem for a while, apparently. So when the war in Ukraine started, people literally were buying cans for a couple of weeks to a couple of months, even in Croatia. Well, it's madness to think about a nuclear war, but you know, you never know. It's madness to even think that there is a war in Europe in the 21st century, but it happens. But it doesn't hurt to stock up on beans, corn, rice. You're gonna be eating that shit for years, right? It's good for you as well. Beans and rice make complete protein too. And the cans can easily last 4+ years. If they are stored properly, even longer. We always have like at least a week of food in the larder when it comes to like cans and rice stuff. We don't really eat much beans or rice, but it's always there just in case. Might be eating them like once or twice a month otherwise. But to hear that even the Canadians did that, it's weird. I knew the Americans do it, but Canadians do it as well, it seems. So it's basically what they call it, ease of mind, right? Ease of mind. Because stuff like nuclear war is crazy to even think about, and people need their minds at ease, either stocking up food or whatever security measures they can take to ensure that they have a higher chance of survival. So it's always gonna be a thing. I mean, if a war happens, the supply it gets interrupted, right? For most countries, the price may just go up, but if a real war starts, first thing that's gonna be messed up supply. A lot of the cities would not last more than a couple of weeks without normal supply, because the factories are not inside the cities. They all get delivered by trains and trucks, right? And ships. So a lot of the cities literally would have trouble within weeks. Notes on emergency protocols. Okay, that was a read that. Hologram service protocols 2.3. Hologram is a program with service protocols and security protocols. Service protocol holograms perform a specific function. Greeter simple vendors, or in the case of a Sierra Madre casino itself, with monitoring gambling tables. These service holograms follow simple routines and are capable of performing any security function. Holograms cannot move beyond the range of their emitters and are best when used for a simple localized function. It's a history part. Scotch. Sounds like growl. So it's 4 attempts on very easy. Interesting. One was 5. Can be Cole. Could be Hank. And it's a land. Bard or guard. One thing that I like about Fallout 4, the world literally seems like there is big enough that that you almost can get lost in it with replaying the game. It's like you will remember like 40 to 60% of it, but the other percentage of the world is always like, was I here before? This looks familiar. They nailed that part, if you ask me. And I think that's the way to go with the open worlds. That like you're familiar with half of it, and then the other half, like you feel like you're always exploring. That's just it's big enough. At Boston area, I was well done. Plenty of things to do. Same vibe with Skyrim. Yeah, somewhat, yeah, but the problem is the cities. They feel like I don't feel like they put enough effort in the cities. They're way too small and samey. And the guilds were also lackluster. Like way too fast of a completion. And I feel like would have been a little bit more depth would have been much better for all the guilds in the Skyrim. It's like the only guild that has like really good depth feels like Thieves Guild, just because of you travel all around for the missions. I hope the next Elder Scrolls didn't delay the away with the guilds again. I didn't like the Fighters Guild in Skyrim. The Mages Guild was almost okay. I feel like I should put a little bit more effort there, but just like not enough content if you ask me. And the Thieves Guild was like acceptable. And then once you start doing all these things and you get familiar with the towns, it's starting to feel pretty samey. And a couple of towns feel like they're not really towns, they're like literally have like a couple of houses and just only a couple of people, like the one close to the swamp. If all of them were like Riften and Whiterun and Solitude, it would have been way better. I think every town should have been like Solitude, if not larger. I did 2 playthroughs, so 99% completion. And one was modded, and one was vanilla. I think the vanilla one did over 150 hours, and the modded one did close to 200 hours. That was before I even started streaming. But once I added the legendary difficulty and legendary skill progression, you can play even way longer than that. Especially if you enjoy doing chill activities, like a lot of content. I like when they put more stuff like that promote sandbox and simulation in these open worlds, so you can just keep on playing. I think to restore power, we have to go behind that hologram there. Sierra Mother Armor Reinforced. It's heavier for sure. It's reinforced about it. There's black things on the pants. I think like towns like Whiterun are just not large enough. If like a place like Whitetown, like twice the size, with a similar stuff, if not higher stuff, better stuff, I think that would be ideal. I feel like if the map was like 30% large and the cities were twice the size, oh, that would be like something else. That's really what I expect from the next Elder Scrolls, Dr. Vector. A locked hard suitcase. I think 2 towns are just... Can't even call them towns. They're like so badly designed, with barely anything in it. Like, that should not even been happen in the first place. So Mist Sinclair outlined security measures today, wasn't blind to what was happening in the news, wanted to take steps if the Chinese got a foothold on American soil. Renas through the added functionality of the holograms, then explained the construction of the casino, its emergency protocols and the broadcast signal we are using for the gala event. Guy's a nut job, still seems to have the bases covered. Guess the isolation of the casino was intentional. Not sure what he's hoping to protect, sure seems obsessed with it. Just think about this for a second, Dr. Vector. If the towns were bigger, they could have made like some kind of sewer system. So we get some underground, different underground levels other than the Draugr dungeons. By a couple of towns having like larger sewers to explore, with stuff in there, this Draugr place would feel less repetitive. Stuff like that. Like, what they did with Skyrim, design of cities like this, like, will still feel like old school, like from Morrowind times and Oblivion times. But the consoles, right? Like I said, the new hardware on consoles, they're probably gonna make towns and the maps large in the future open world games. I'm not sure how they did it in Starfield, but I don't see a town with 500 people, even if just most of them generic NPCs. What the fuck were they doing for 7 years, right? I'm not sure what to do with that garden on the back, I don't remember. Was a second emitter. So there's one more somewhere. Maybe this was the one. Yeah, might have been this one connected as well. Oh. Okay. Key to open. So it's not dead after all. Honestly, don't remember what I have to do here. Ah, there's a passcode here. Here the passcode for the cashier room security hologram is Mr. Fizzle 17. Please don't forget it again. Lose my job if they found I gave it to you. See you in the electrical closet after the gala event. Cashier terminal. I'm still under the influence of alcohol. Unlock electric closet. People log 1. Complaint. Mrs. Purvis drunk and disorderly. Described the incident. 10 p.m. Received complaints about noise in upper bar. Then emergency call from the main floor cashier cage, who reported, quote, old bat on ceiling. Investigating. Found guests cheering Mr. Millicent Purvis 72, who had climbed over the upper bar railing and was walking on the support beams, indicating loudly that she was, quote, going to join the circus. She had already tripped over one hollow emitter unheard and was inviting guests out on the beams so we could use them like monkey bars. Climbing out of her, cornered her near the rafter over the cashier's area, then brought Miss Purvis to holding and called her daughter to come escort her to her room. No damage done to the rafters or the emitter. Miss Purvis's daughter was all visibly agitated by the incident and too embarrassed to take any legal action, saying that she, quote, didn't want to cause any more trouble for Mrs. Sinclair. Didn't want to cause any more trouble for Mrs. Sinclair. Need to get off the rafter area to prevent repeat incidents. Second one was lost and found. Described the incident. Miss Purvis' daughter called down to ask if it happened to find mother's purse, which she may have dropped during last night's stroll. Found the purse on the main floor. None of the valuables were inside. May have been taken when the purse dropped. Miss Purvis may have emptied the purse contents during the last night incident. Purified water.
You woke it up early. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere. Damn recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for
Request
sale.
now.
Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't, they still might. At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or
If that human wasn't wearing a collar. Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
What the hell is 21 doing now?
Roulette? No thanks. Fuck roulette. Although 10 games gives experience, right? We do have chips already. But this one doesn't remember how much you can bet 100. 10 times roulette for the challenge. That's it. Red. That was luck delivery. Why does it reset the bets? That's so annoying on roulette. Black. It's slightly under 30% chance to win the core. Who's clapping? That's creepy. We are in a casino, there's no music playing or anything. Close. I don't like how it resets the bet every time. It's inconvenient. One more bet, I think, for the challenge. Number 10. I mean, look at that 0 again. 0 is even, right? Not magic. Oh boy. Bet max 25. Spin. For some reason, every time I'm gambling, I want to drink alcohol. You see how the bet doesn't reset on this one? 5 in the morning with gambling. I've never been in a real casino. My brother and his wife do sometimes some of that online gambling, you know, the those digital games. That's probably gonna be the future of gambling. All kinds of those games. I'm not sure what they call them. They usually spend like several hours at it and barely make like 50 euros. What a waste of time. Not every time, but they usually get up ahead. For like doing it for like hours, you know, you think you would make something out of it. It's kind of like this slots thing, just digital stuff. You can definitely get ahead with gambling if you're patient and you know when to quit. Maybe they're happy if they spend 5 hours and they get like 50 euros. After all, they had fun doing it, right? Maybe they do it for the fun, not for the 50 euros. Look at this bug. We won, but we didn't get paid. This is supposed to be 50 coins. I think luck's 9. I don't know, the gambling always felt shady to me. It's like huge ethics question for either side. Either the casino making quick bucks or you making quick bucks. There's risks both sides, right? While a high risk to you than the casino. One big win, but it's not a really big one. It's like Payout was what, 3 times? What's the button to look at the payout list? F. Yeah, 3 times 37, so we could, if we win oranges, it's a huge payout. It's only 125 weapon per kids. Maybe from Dr. X, I'm not sure if I asked you before, maybe I forgot. I really enjoy when they put the mini games in games like this. I guess gambling can be called a mini game. Getting 3 oranges is very rare. I think I've seen it 3 times in all my hours. Usually get the band from the casino before you get it. Damn. Feeling like with 3 grapes. The sounds are spot on. So 3 bells is the same as 3 cherries. Yeah, those are hype, Dr. Vector. Yeah, it's like, it's nice to see this stuff like that. Do people do gambling on Twitch, like stream like those online gambling places, like where you put euros into the game and gamble real money? I think I've seen one time was somebody, some big streamer got sponsored to do gambling stuff. Literally spending like tens of thousands of whatever currency he was using. Not sure if this was real or a game. 4 times win. I don't think real life gambling has place on Twitch. Complimentary gift waiting you for the cashier, huh? Collect comps. Scotch. Wine. I used to love that TV show Las Vegas, I think it was called. That one was a lot of fun. Lots of hot people and Las Vegas. I'm not even sure how the split works. So split is kind of like you have now two now, or you get to pick one. I'm still not unsure how the split works. You get to pick. I guess it's kind of a way to double. You play with two piles and more money involved. Not sure what happens now if we switch hands. Do we still have these hands? Essentially, I have to play twice. Okay. I don't think in real life I would have hidden a 16, but this is the fake money. What kind of game is this? I don't know. I don't know. Seeing the hologram seal gives a little bit sad atmosphere. It's a table for crops. I don't know what it is. Some dice strong game you've always seen the movies, no idea what the rules are though. I don't know either. I heard about it, but I don't know the rules. It's like same with that card game the Bond played in those old movies. I have no idea what it is. Another bug. Biggest win so far were the lemons. Another bug. It's actually not a bug, this one. It's just two cherries. I just random ching down. One time I entered the tops. I started gambling. I got the grapes, and after the grapes I got the oranges, like 2 spins later. Max bet. What is the comp this time? Pre-war Pax Roller outfit. Did anyone even play the slot like this in real life? On these old ones? I think we can gamble up to 10,000 this casino. For some reason they put the slots max bet quite low. Should have nearly been 40 or 50. You can do that with just going to New Vegas with 10 luck Chicken Town. This is more to just get the convenience of unlocking the vendor machines to get weapon repair kits and other stuff. I mean, if you know where the stuff is, just go to those Van Graaf's corpses right of Vegas. Go 9 to 10 luck and then just gamble your way to unlimited funds. I mean, you just need a certain level to unlock all the stuff for the merchants. I don't even remember anymore how we get all the gold out. I did it once. Might have changed it since then. That was literally when it was this shit was released. There's a couple of stealth boys you get in this place. And there's the assassin suit as well, so you can have a very high sneak. There we go. Oranges, boys. $10,000 Sierra Madre chips. You see, this is a compliment I want you to. And look at this now, what you can do with this. You can get literally over 500 weapon repair kits. And by repairing some weapons to max, you literally just endless funds at gun runners. We have 70 barter, we get also very high price for them. This kit alone is worth millions of caps. Millions. With high enough barter and repair. And you're always gonna have at least 70 barter because of pack rate. You get repair 50 as well, or higher, and millions of caps value in weapon repair kits. Endless funds. Remember right, both Dean and the mutant area is tricky, it's easy to die.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why... Oh, yes. Perhaps the casino recognized specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you. My preference? End them now. They're of no use. After all, it's safe to kill them now, provided you make it quick. You see, the callers don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the callers. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the caller frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Oh, just not sure how long, may not be consistent. More, less, whatever, it doesn't matter. What we need is in the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
Yeah, it's Father Elijah. Voiced by the same actor who played Admiral Paris in Voyager. Be right back, boys. Yeah, I think the other DLCs are gonna be harder on level 1, because you get everything in this DLC. The other ones you enter with your own gear. I think the Lonesome Road might be the hardest. But I'm planning to do all the DLCs starting level 1. Always want to do that. Let's actually save here, boys, and finish this next time. I'm taking my time with this, 11 hours. We still have a couple more hours here. Only one death tonight. It was almost a second one, so 4 and fewer. Dean area would have probably been a one more death without a little bit of luck. Thank you for watching, boys. I'll see ya most likely tomorrow. We'll finish the Dead Money.